Okay, let's see where we left off. We finished Shadow Lord yesterday, and we're going to do Chains of Bromanthia chapters 4 and 5. Those are the last missions required to be done at level 50. And then at that point we were allowed to start level increasing up to 55 and 60 to start rank missions 6 and 7, Zillart 1 to 3, and COP chapter 6. So we're just going to be going around getting some cutscenes done. Last night I did get my magic skills capped, so enhancing and healing are also now capped with enfeebling and an elemental words. So now we're just going to start going around and getting some cutscenes and stuff done. How's it going, Maha? Man, I'm just realizing, remember when the Think animation started to become kind of a meme on the internet? Tenzin was doing it like years before that took off. Just realizing that just now. Tenzin was ahead of his time. I doubt I'll get that far, because 3 paths is really long. We'll see. My hope is to get through Chapter 4. Let's focus on Chapter 4 before we get too ahead of ourselves. I don't want any assumptions right now. 3 paths is really long, though, so even if this chapter goes really smooth, with Sicarium and Oryu, we're still going to run into a long running around quest. And there's lots of parts to it, right? Like with regard to Ottawa Chasm and even the Isle of Porogonorogo, and like just there's a lot. So we have to take the boat, right? All that stuff. We'll be able to book warp to Babiki Bay because we got it when we were farming the NM for Magic Slacks, which we still have not got yet, but I'm not going to have any time to try to farm him again until probably at the earliest Wednesday night, but odds are, since double XP and CP is going on right now, I've kind of like tried to like make myself available for like doing that with Eldra or doing some other stuff. So odds are the NM hunting might be postponed until the weekend, if the run's still alive by then. Yeah. I don't know, I think COP is designed really, really well. Like, storylines, realistically, like, this is the speedrunner in me, like, trying to fly through this stuff. storylines for these kinds of games were never intended to be blown through like we do now. Right, like people want to get through them so they can get to the end game and stuff, but they're missing out on, realistically, a big part of the game. Like, so they never intended you to really do this the way I'm doing them. I tried my new method of doing my lime pepper wings yesterday. Instead of zesting limes this time, I was trying, it's like a dehydrated lime juice powder. And so I cooked them up last night after supper. The few that I ate last night fresh were really actually, the first one I ate I thought was a little weak on the lime. And so then, but by the time I ate second and third one, I thought, you know what, actually, the lime flavor actually builds as you eat them. So I thought, okay, that's actually not too terrible. I think I would still put a little more in, but it wasn't terrible. Yeah, true lime is what I used. I reheated some today, and there's almost no lime flavor in them. So I'm not sure how I feel about that when it comes, like if I'm going to eat them all, like if I'm prepping for one meal and I'm eating them all, perfect. I think that would be fine. But there's something in the lime that was like missing, like after it sat overnight, either it got absorbed and it was too subtle for me to taste. But yeah, reheating them today and trying to eat the remaining ones, I couldn't taste it. Yeah, the zesting part, obviously the flavor I think lasted throughout the reheating process fairly well. But the zesting was a lot more work and a lot more expensive because you have to buy the limes. And limes are not cheap. So I think I would prefer to use the true lime as the solution. I only used about 3/4 of a tablespoon in the mixture. So there's a world where maybe I needed to use more, but like I was saying, like with the initial flavoring being good, I don't want to necessarily add more and then make the first days too strong. But I do like strong lime, to be fair, so I might try a full tablespoon next time. And just see how that goes. Yeah, it's about $1 a piece, and I would need at least probably 6 to 8 limes to get enough zest for like 15-ish wings, probably. So it's kind of a lot, right? You're spending like an additional $6 to $8 just for the lime part of the spice for only like enough wings for like not even one person. Some people eat way more than that. I would be able to probably eat 12 to 15 wings and be good. But a lot of people, that's not even enough wings for one person. So, yeah, it's the true lime I want to make work because it's more cost effective. And if I can get the flavoring right, then I think it would be good. Yeah, I mean, I get the juice. I juiced the limes that I used last time, and I saved the juice, and I used it in a lot of different things. We put it in like tacos and fajitas and stuff different times. I used it in... we made the syrup to try to make like a syrup for like for a drink. Hold on, I got a sneeze coming. Sorry. Yeah, we made a syrup with it, trying to make it for like drinks. That one I didn't like the flavor of though. We tried the simple syrup and I didn't like the flavor. However, the recipe that we did use says you're supposed to take the rinds of the lime and have that steep to get the lime flavor stronger. And since I'd already zested the limes, I didn't have that as an option. So the syrup tasted too much like white sugar, and it didn't have that sort of more tardy lime flavor, and I didn't like it. So there's maybe a world where there's a way to work it. So maybe I put more lime juice in instead of water. Maybe that helps the flavor a bit. I'm not sure, but yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of the syrup. I tried mixing it into like ginger ale. I tried mixing it into like Sprite. I tried mixing it into just, you know, different drinks that would give it like carbonation. But it always kind of made the sugary flavor. I just couldn't get rid of it because it was too strong. But we only tried it the one time. We only did the syrup once, so there's probably a world where we try that again in the future, if I ever buy limes again. We'll see. The true lime right now I'm pretty happy with. I just need to tweak it, I think, before I do the next batch. But I'm also not doing wings nearly as much anymore. I was doing them frequently to try to, like, hone in on a recipe, so to speak, but now that I've kind of gotten a feel for what I want to do, I'm not going to be doing wings nearly as much. For the little bits of tweaking here and there, I'm not... I don't need to eat them that often. Ooh, brisket. See, that's one I haven't touched yet. What kind of brisket are you doing? Like, are you... Like, how are you, like, cooking it? You smoking it? Are you... This cutscene's so good, dude. She cast the wrong warp. Leave these idiots to me. The comedic relief, dude. Alright. We are in Ravine B. We're gonna get to the home point crystal. And then we'll probably end up warp. Well, we have to warp back because we got to do our tail. Now that we've zoned in, we can actually do the quest that gives you mist melts. Ooh. Stay away for a second. So we will get to the home point, then we'll warp back to Tabnazia, trade in for the mist melts, and then we'll be ready to go. Okay. Shouldn't really need to kill anything here, actually. Which is really nice. How's it going, Rapture? Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah, like I have a friend of mine, he's one of the guys that I meet with actually on Tuesday nights. I guess I just learned this a couple weeks ago, apparently he's huge into smoking meat. And, like we were talking about it a little bit a couple weeks ago. And like, I know from guys that I've worked with that have also smoked foods, like apparently it's just like a super long process. Like they prep food like in the morning so that it's almost like like the one guy almost had like a 24-hour process to smoke the meat. And like when he took it off and like wrapped it, and it like obviously like like the meat keeps cooking and all that stuff, and it's just like, man, like that's impressive. Like that's a commitment. But if you love doing it, like it's awesome. How's it going? It's going good. You know what? It's been a little shorter morning. I woke up a little later this morning, but it's going good. Garlic powder, black pepper, and salt. Sure, yeah. Be curious to see what you think. The like one of the guys that I worked with before, he basically got rid of his barbecues. Like all he does is smoke now. He loves his smoker. Like he's got a Traeger that he uses. And then one of the other guys that meets with us on Tuesday nights, he just bought a charcoal smoker. So he's just trying that out for the first time. So I don't know a lot about it, in all honesty. I've never done any, like I don't own a smoker, so I've never done anything like that, but my brother does. I don't know how much he uses it, but have you ever thought about doing anything like cold smoking? Like with cheese and stuff like that? There was a guy that, oh, did I go the wrong way? Where did I go? Where am I right now? Oh, I know where I am. Shoot. I gotta go back down south. I took the wrong path. Hello, Hippogriff. Well, you're only DC, so if you do aggro, it's not too terrible. Maybe that's what it is? I don't know. I always just thought it was like smoking. They call, like the one person that I talked to about it said it was called cold smoking. But I don't really know, in all honesty. I got no experience really in doing that. I've never watched any videos of like cooking really. I've pulled up like the odd recipe in like the short kind of form where it's like a minute-long video, and I've learned how to do like something through that. But I've never just watched like cooking videos necessarily. Unless you count like the odd time like I've watched on TV, right? Like the Food Network or something. I have seen shows on that. I don't own I don't have TV, so can't watch it, but I've seen shows at like either other people's places or, you know, when you're waiting in waiting rooms and they have like the Food Network on or something. Stuff like that. Oh, these are the VT ones. Okay. A little risky. We're looking okay right now, though. We're almost at the displacement. Yeah, it does. It definitely it's just for flavoring, because like cheese, obviously, if you were to try to like, it would melt. That's why it has to be done in the cold setting. So it's just for that smoky cheese flavor, kind of stuff like that. Needed to be cured before cold smoking. Sure. That makes sense to me. Okay, we got 2 more to go through. Just hug the left wall here. I don't know what we got for enemies in here. Hippogriffs. There's wyverns in the next area, I think. If I remember correctly. Because I remember that when I was trying to get the question mark for the map years ago. This has been a pretty timid climb, honestly. We took a couple risks that we probably didn't need to do. Walking behind some hippogriffs, but like, I never felt like I was actually in danger. Let's see, we might end up casting invisible here, because I know that these wyverns are here. Oh yeah, and bombs too. Yeah, is the question mark still here? Yeah, that's the quest. It's like right in amongst all the enemies. It was pretty sketchy. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm talking about when it comes to smoking meat or anything like that. I've never done that myself. I just have like heard people talk about it at different times. Okay. Let's go get our mist melts. Still have that window open. Guess I closed it. Okay. Main floor at the tunnel. Wonder if going to 2 is the best option then. 1 or 2 is probably about the same. Yeah, I don't know about anyone else, but this mission is a little secret. This mission is actually the one I've been most nervous about for this whole challenge. This one, and then there's only one other one in my head that I can think of that's like I'm legit nervous for, and that's the last fight in Treasures of Ottergan. I hope 2 is enough. Maybe I should make a 3rd one, but... we're at We finished Shadow Lord yesterday. We're on Oryu now. And then that's as far as we've gone on missions. Pretty much Rhapsodies is waiting at basically the Siren fight. And that's as far as we can go because part of this challenge is requiring me to do fights at their intended levels, so we're not going to level to 60 now until we get these fights. All of Chapter 4 and Chapter 5 of COP has to be finished before we can progress. Honestly, there's probably some fights in 3 paths that I'm not thinking of that are going to be potentially dangerous. Like any of those fights that have multiple targets. Yeah, this is a challenge run, so if we die at all, the run is done. The character's deleted and we start from the beginning again. Okay, we've got our mismelts. Okay, so the big things in this fight where we want to use probably Animo Helix, Dispel at the start because he's going to have Stone Skin on, so have a stratagem up for that. I think we do pop Tabular. I'm going all in on this fight because I'm not taking this fight not seriously. We're going to definitely use Tabula Rasa. We're going to have... Hopefully we'll just put on... Hopefully Imbrava and Regen 2 are going to, again, do huge work like they did in the Shadow Lord fight. He shouldn't do any crazy AoEs unless something happens with the Trust. Like, I am going to have to pay attention to where Semi runs. Because she runs behind it and it starts to Spike Flail, this run might be dead. I'm going to try to silence him. I don't know if she can be silenced. We'll give it a go. We'll see. But I'm going to go in now so we can get sublimation ticking as well because I can't start it until we're inside. Let's get our MP back first. We'll do some of our casting. I still don't really have a good feel for how I want to like start fights. Just because I don't have Stone Skin yet. We need Windurst to take first place so that we can buy Stone Skin. Because I can't rest while sublimation is ticking my HP down. But if you have Stone Skin, then you can. So that's something that's really missing right now that would be really helpful for the beginning of a fight. Unfortunately, Bastok took first place this week. Not much point to actually look at this right now, but we need Windurst to basically take control before we can... Windurst. Bastok. So all this is going to change. There's no point really looking at most of this stuff until it's like Saturday. Then you can kind of get a feel for who might be first place. Did I check with him? Sandy's looking good. Again. Oof. At least right now, Sandoria looks good. We'll see by the end of the week. We may have to do something where we change nations like I had talked about. Did I start rank 6 yet? No. Okay, good. Because I could change to the nation, buy the spells, and then change back to Windurst. It costs skill. So I've been trying to avoid that. But if it looks like that's the best option, then maybe that's the way I should do it. Okay, MP's back. We got Amino ready to go. We're not going to worry too much about sleeping her. We're just going to try to get Kastra on. Oh, we were going to edit this macro. That's right. We don't need Manifestation Kastra in this one. Hold on. Just copy this one, move it up here. Actually, hold. We're gonna edit. I'll just leave it there. A. Sure. Castra A. I need a reminder of what things are called. Parsimony, alacrity. Ah. And then this one's celerity and penury? Is that the other one? I think. I think that's what those ones are. Yeah. Okay. That way we actually have... I didn't even think about that, but since we have no limit to stratagems, we should be using like all of these when we have Tabula Rasa up. So I'm going to always be trying to like hit those in addition to these macros. I think I should do what Maha you suggested and make a macro that just hits all of them. Almost. Probably. Where would I put those, though? I almost need to change how my macros are set up for that to work. Put one here. So I'm just hitting these just to have them up and ready to go for casting. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't necessarily want a session thrown into this one, or manifestation. In this fight it might not matter, but just for MP cost-wise. But yeah, halving the MP cost and speeding up the spell cast is probably smart. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna get in, we're gonna buff. Let's start buffing now. Oof, I'm nervous. This was a really hard fight from my memory at level 50. Curious how the trusts handle it. Yo. That's Saturn holding the record. His new character, French Toast. What a guy. Hey, I get the benefit on this one job. I'm going to take it. It's the part of the challenge that is really rare is even having access to re-raise, because we've typically banned re-raise. Again, I feel like I have to bring this up every single time. However, for jobs, when we roll White Mage, Scholar, Summoner, Bard, or Ninja, there are certain abilities that they get access to that I don't want to hinder. And so since we actually rolled Scholar this time, we actually do get access to re-raise. Maha's convinced it should be banned, and I'm not saying that I'm against it banning it. There may be a world where I just go, yeah, it shouldn't be there. But we're kind of still in the early crafting rules right now. And at the moment, I think it shouldn't be removed for the main jobs. Only when you roll the main jobs. Like if I roll, again, if I roll Thief, I can't go do questing stuff on White Mage and Cavalry Raise Up. That's not allowed. It's only when it's rolled as your primary job. And for me, I kind of only want to use it during battle content, but right now I haven't limited it to that either. Just because I don't think that that's really necessary right now. I mean, we haven't died at all anyway, so the re-raise hasn't meant anything other than this false sense of comfort. Alright, we got charge. We're gonna throw up Bar Stone. Maybe I was gonna say, there's no Bar Slow. Can he do anything that's like... Is there like a blind or anything? Just slow, right? Yeah. He does have the Dispel, which is kind of unfortunate. Val's definitely going to get hit by that. Forward Roar is single target, though. We'll put up N Arrow. Windstorm on me. I think. Those will be the last things we put up, I think, before... Yeah, we'll see. Let's get Sublimation working then now. Because we're going to pop Tabula Rasa when we get maybe one more stratagem here. And then we will get going. Yeah, there's no re-raise allowed when you're sub-white mage. We did say that. Yeah, it wasn't about necessarily exactly the job stuff as it was like, is it a waste of time? Right? That was more what was taken into the account of that, actually. Okay, let's get this going. Make sure everyone's in range. Come on. Come on. Oh. I thought you already had it up. I did take it. Let's go. Oh, we didn't cast Kostra. Hold on. Okay, that's invincible. Oh, we should have, hit that first. I never did get silence off, but... Or Dia. Should have done those first. Resist. Ooh. Ooh. Dang, that was the frag I wanted too. 8. I move macros now, so this is getting tricky. Oh, Brava's, or, we're out of, Tabula Rasa. Brava's gone. Oh, there is blind from that. Okay, we might have needed another mismelt. I missed both fragmentations, unfortunately. Okay, we win. I didn't do any of either of Magic Burst because I was too busy trying to reapply regen and stuff to try to hit a Magic Burst with fragmentation. So that's sloppy, but we win. Let's go. Let's go. I think next time we bring at least 3 mismelts though, based on that fight. At least 3. Yeah, Semi is huge in this fight. Because even if he flies, she can still keep dealing damage. Massive. How's it going, Eldra? Thanks for the good luck. All of Zillart has to be completed before the end of COP. COP is a level 75 mark. Zillart is done at 70. Okay. Is there anything we have to do here before we leave? We have to go back to Justinius. Actually, we could just... I don't know if Leave Ravine will take me back to Misra Coast, so I'm just gonna go back to the main entrance first. Because it might take me right outside. I don't want to do that. Yeah, okay, good. Good. I want to go back here so I can use the home point. Okay, we have a quest. We have to do a quest here because we have to farm some keys up now. So we are allowed to farm that item up on Thief, which is what we will be doing off the Fomar. However, the Kermit fight for that key has to be done on Scholar. So that's sort of the implication. It's going to be a bit of running back and forth. I could do both on Scholar, but I'd like to have TH2. Just for the sake of... yeah. TH2 would be nice. Because normally this quest requires more than one person. So this is a pretty quick quest, the first part. We now also have access to farm a Swift Belt if we really want to, but at the moment, I'm not sure I want to do that right now. Not sure this was actually faster, but... probably wasn't. I'm hoping I can just start this quest now. Looks like I can. We have to complete this quest because then he allows us to trade the keys to him for the key item key that we're going to use to go through the door at the end of Sicarium after we beat the professor. Again, this is like quest related, not mission related, so like realistically, I don't have to do this part on Scholar. But I feel like Scholar is just a really good option right now. Like unless I need a drop, Thief is probably not going to come out too much. Our ad break's coming up soon. Gotta go to H10, which is just east, basically. I guess I could have mounted. I was leaving Tav. It's considered a town. Not like I can't still do it, in theory, but we're not going that far, so it's fine. Odds are the ads are going to play here coming up pretty soon, guys. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour just to get rid of the pre-roll ads so you don't get hit with a 30-second ad when you join the stream. We're just going to kill this NM really quick. Hopefully it actually dies before the NM, or before the ads. That's the hope anyway for me. And then I'm going to let the ads run while we're doing Sicarium. Or running to Sicarium. We're not going to actually do Sicarium until... I can't go down. Until ads are done. So there's no risk of missing that. Yeah, I was gonna say, where do you spawn? Hit him with a helix, but then I didn't put up dark arts. Now we can. Yeah, okay. That's our kill. So now we can at least do the quest. We have to go farm 2 keys now. So one is off Kermit. People will remember that. So actually, maybe I'm on Scholar now. So let's go do Kermit first. I'm going to get my MP back from the Moogles and Tab, and then we'll go do Kermit first. And then we'll come back here after we have the key, change to... Oh no, sorry, we should change to Thief first. Because then when we go to kill Kermit, we're still there. We don't have to do it twice. Yeah. That makes sense. We're going to switch and do the farming of the first key. I think it's a Coral Crest key? I forget what's the name of the item. Yeah, Manifestation Sleep maybe will work. Possibly. All depends. Those Tarus resist sleep too, I think, in the high-tier battlefield version. You have to, like... It has to be a nitroed sleep when you're on Bard, I know, when I'm doing the fight, so... Maybe I'll need Elemental Seal or something. Potentially. We're a little ways away from that fight, though. I'm not going to worry too much about that. We'll think about that later. You can sleep all 3 of them with a nitroed Horde Lullaby too, which is why Bard is so good in there, I think. Okay, yeah, we're just going to be changing to Thief and running to Sicarium. I'm just going to let the ads go. I think that's good timing. We are going to stay sub Red Mage, I think. So we have Sneak and Invis in there. I have some Sneak and Invis items. Do I need Invis in there? Or is it just Sneak that I need? Omar. Taurus are true sight, so it doesn't matter. Hecdies are sound. Undead are sound. I can't think of any sight aggro in there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a good strat. Oh, we could go finish... Should I go finish my ninja job so that I can actually dual wield on Thief? We can do that later, I guess. We could do that after this. I'm trying to think of like when the next time we're going to be on Thief is, where like we're farming. It would be nice to have dual wield, but it's not necessary at the moment. The trusts are doing most of the work. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if I had ninja, I would have access to sneak and invis too with tools. So, that's actually something I should do. Finish that off. I'll try to get by without though for now. Because I have sub-red mage, which is fine. We're gonna get a Sicarium where there's no Fulmar out front because it's daytime. That's also really nice. Oh, we didn't turn in the quest. Oh, we can do that when we get back though. That's okay. At this point, there's nothing else to turn in. Just go talk to him and then... What level are those again? They were added later. They're a high level bird. Old. I'm misremembering where I am right now. I think we go west here. West then north. This is where I thought I was in that other area. It was this one. We can grab our home point here too. Okay, we have to pay attention in here. This is a dangerous zone. There's a lot of Fulmar in here, which means there's a lot of danger to like blood aggro, and there's undead, and there's Hecdies, and we've got a Course NM to kill, but we'll do that when we come back on Scholar. We're just going to be killing Fulmar right now. Basically, we just got to get through the maze, and then we can start killing. Okay. So we got Doom potential in here again. So something we gotta be watchful for. Probably try to keep our... If we're gonna be anywhere near Taurus, we'll be keeping our Addendum White on, I think, for Kursna. But hopefully we don't even need to go that far in. Hopefully we get like a drop really fast off of Fomar and we just warp back. I know there's a Taurus in here somewhere. Gazers. Okay. Okay, it's Darkstay. We weave our way up. We'll go to the bottom side because it's more potential enemies that can be killed. All right. And a monk, a Sam. Are they in a party? Doesn't look like it. That's good. BT. Always mugging, dude. 42 gil. Let's go. Al's gonna move out of the way. Nope, good. Go TH3. These ones will not drop Subblegar, sadly. So there's a red mage right there, but it doesn't drop Subblegar. Which is unfortunate. I think post level 50, we will actually go farm a Subblegar off the red mage in Aqueducts, if we can. That would be pretty sweet. Because it gives us some enfeebling skill on that body. Yo! First kill? Let's go. Okay. 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 Sweet. Okay, switch to Scholar. I wasn't sure that was... I didn't think that was going to happen. I didn't know he could drop multiple keys either. That's neat. Where am I going? I'm gonna actually stay off of sublimation here. Just so that my HP is not doing anything stupid while we're in to carry him. I don't want to enter yellow HP. I think MP will be fine. We don't have to fight very much stuff. But we have to go kill Kermit now. Then we have to warp back again. Turn in our keys. And then we can go back and finish the quest, so... a little bit of running around to do yet. Oh, I should go turn... Ah, I can turn that in after. Turn it in when we bring the other key. We need our sea lion crest key now. Okay, just because we didn't see him last time doesn't mean we won't see him this time. Keep our eyes peeled for the Taurus. The one at the entrance is not really super dangerous. It'll be the one inside, the ones inside. Those are the ones that are hard. Just gotta be watchful. Or harder. And they guard the cross, like, the areas where the paths cross, so... So we do want to keep this up. Get Pro and Shell on right now. Yeah, I don't think we need invisible. I can't think of anything in this area that actually aggroes sight. That'll probably cost me, but 100 more job points while playing Spire. Nice. Good luck to you, sir. I've been enjoying all the different Spire streams as of late. There's been quite a lot of them. For somebody that doesn't play Spire at all, you guys are helping me pretend like I do. I had a ton of fun, honestly, playing that Spire game in person, the board game. We did that at GDQ, and that was really, really fun. I didn't know what I was doing for most of it because I don't know the game very well, but I had a lot of fun. Which character did you get when you played it at GDQ? Silent, okay. I got Defect. Fasta was playing Silent when we were doing it, and Tarek's got Ironclad, and Orsa got the one that's really good, Watcher. It's like I can't remember the name. Okay, we got a little bit of work to do. We're gonna kill all these skeletons outside because I seem to recall he calls them to help him. Once we get a good Taurus here. So we'll just kill off all those first. And then, yeah, at this point, the only thing that could really go wrong in here would be what? A charm? If we got charmed. So we're going to let Val tank. Oh, come on, man. Come on, Teratar. Or Teratatar, if you're supposed to say that. So good. All good. Oh, man. He knows, dude. He heckin' knows. Thank you. Well, there's Blubber Eyes over here. And a lot of Fomar. These things aggro, or do they just stand here? They just stand here. You didn't die, though. Maybe I shouldn't kill these then, because Val's gonna go ham when they come running in. Should I leave a couple of them alive? No, we'll just kill him. How's it going, Cypher? Oh, and now you don't want to do it, huh? Okay. Okay, hopefully the Trust got some TP there. She got Barrage, so she should be ready to, like, hammer something hard with a Sidewinder pretty quick. Okay, we got Bats. Oh, there's Terratars in here also. That's right. Okay. Try to pull them over here to the corner then. A little scary. We're just gonna... Oh, he's casting that on me, probably. Oh, there was no way I was getting to that one. Okay. Assist? Can I silence you? I did silence him. That's good. Sidewinder? What do we got going on? Nothing? Oh, because they weapon skilled at the same time. Okay, I'm just going to throw a Lumino Helix on him then. Can I dispel that? We're gonna find out. Oh, I took his ice spikes. Oh, hold. Oh, 10 seconds. Shoot, this is gonna be a Hydro. See if I can get a magic burst on it. Oh, for 10. Not really worth it without Dark Arts. That one. That was way better. Oh, wait, Savage Blade. Savage Blade went off right before mine. I was like, how did it do so much? This is a long battle, actually. Sidewinder again. Can I get you this time? Maybe? Magic Burst 27. Still not great. silenced. I magic bursted the silence. I forgot you can do that kind of stuff. I haven't been able to land paralyzed, so he might be immune to that, maybe. I'm not sure. He's almost dead, though. Oh, there's the charm. Okay. There's our key. Let's warp. Go turn this in for our key item for our other key then, and then we can now progress the rest of the mission. Get our MP back on the Moogle. Okay. So we got our Temple Knight key. Just gonna grab my MP back, and then we are back in there. We had to kill Professor, which will be in a room full of Fomar, so we're probably gonna want to clear out Fomar a bit to make it safe to some degree. I can't remember what the layouts of the rooms look like and where the Fomar roam, but just for safety so that we don't hit yellow HP and just aggro the whole room and the run just is over. I think we attempt as best we can to try to find a way to clear it. You pulled 3 Apex grabs. I can imagine. Very typical. Yeah, it's fine. He's a paladin. Okay, so we have to go now basically where we went, but all the way around. And then we gotta go hunt the professor. Hopefully he's in one of the rooms that's like right near us when we get over there, but we'll see. Still Darkstay, so we got the same path through the maze. But it'll probably change if we have to go through it again. Yeah, there's a really long delay before you can use an ability after that. Alright. Keeping our eyes peeled. Oh, he's over there. Okay, we're okay. That Taurus did not become an issue. Again, he is the low-level one, but sometimes it's still a pain to watch out for that kind of stuff. Yeah, we've got one more NM to kill, so we gotta kind of hope that, first of all, we have to hope that he spawns. Because there's 6 rooms he can spawn in, so we'll see. Could check the one on this side too, I suppose, but we have to get the cutscene at the wooden door first anyway, so doesn't really matter. Gotta go buy 2 Taurus. The first one again, and then the other side. Eh. Come on, man. Don't be like that. I think I can actually get by him there, but I'll wait. I'm pretty sure that that would work. His vision would be a little bit forward, and I could sneak by. Oh, he moved pretty quick anyway, so probably a good thing I waited. I can hear one like either on the other side of the wall or something. I don't know where he is, but I can hear him walking. Stop. Thank you. One more of those. Man. Thank you. There's 4 more in here too. I'm gonna get my MP back now. Seems like a good time to do it. Yeah, we just gotta kill Professor and then come back here and then we're done chapter 4. And then we're on to Promivazal, right? I think, after this. Oh wait, sorry, there's a cutscenes. Yeah, 5-1. We're off to Promivian Vasal. So we're probably gonna go farm some more animas then. So we have enough for the Hala boss a second time. Good. Sweet. It kind of depends. So a lot of spells are obtainable through NPCs, and some are not. However, there are a lot of spells that, as you start getting to the higher tiers, the NPCs sell them for way more than they're worth. If you go to the auction house, what I would end up doing is if you look up the spell like on the wiki and see how much the NPC sells it for, and then check the price on the auction house, and then just pay the cheaper one. That's your best bet when it comes to spell hunting, because some of the early spells, like for example like Cure or something, you're gonna pay like whatever 100 gil for at the NPC, but the auction house, someone's probably still gonna try to sell it to you for more. So I would just kind of do the math and figure out where the cheapest ones are, and then go from there. But it's kind of just dependent on where you go, like... Okay, I don't know if these bats aggro. They might. We're gonna go to the far back corner. So yeah, I would just kind of do one at a time. And just buy as you need. Oh, that's a black mage. Shoot. I thought it was the summoner that I pulled. I can read, apparently. But yeah, a lot of spells, the NPCs will sell them for a pretty reasonable price. It's not until you start getting into like the tier 2 and tier 3 spells, then the prices on the NPCs start to go really high, which is going to suck for me in this challenge when I'm not allowed to use the auction house. Actually. That is going to kind of suck. I want to make sure that my HP stays high. Hey, another key. Apparently the drop rate is really good. Those are DC. Okay. What are these guys then? Well, these are IT. Okay. So the foamers are the actual dangerous thing. I should probably keep Blink on when I go to pull this thing. Not yet, but Warp is ready in case something horrible goes on. Maybe keep up an Aqua Veil, actually, that would be smart too. Kill this summoner here, and then we'll pull the NM. The Elemental's gonna come first. Ooh, Stone Get 2 kind of sucks. Okay. Don't like yellow HP, that scares me. Hopefully we didn't... I don't think we aggroed anything. Good. I'm gonna save my TP for the ghost. Or he's gonna take it with his ability, probably. These bats are only decent challenge. I'm kind of curious to see if they aggro, but maybe we'll just try to see if the ghost pops here first. And then we can check that after if he's not here. Gonna put Blink up, and then we're gonna click it, see what happens. Open the drawer, nothing inside. Alright. This is why we don't get too concerned about it right now. On to the next room. Hopefully it's on the one next door to us, otherwise we gotta run potentially all the way around. Which is not that big of a deal, really. Maybe a little bit of a nuisance, but it's not that big a deal. Sicarium's not that big, it's just the 2 Taurus we gotta watch out for. Okay, we got Rangers, Warriors, Thieves. It's that side again. Kill this thief first. Thankfully they kind of divide the room up nicely, actually. They seem to divide up the room, and they're not in parties, so like clearing the room's not too horrible. Kind of like this. They get 2 magic bursts? Yo, we did. Pretty good magic burst, too. Ow. It's got a bit of a range on it. Okay. That's really lucky, actually. Sweet. Oh right, he's not dead. I forgot he warps. Okay, that's unfortunate. Because the trusts are gonna keep. Can I hit you? Can't hit you. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Oh no. Oh no. Why didn't I get my swing? We might be in big trouble. Halver's definitely gonna die. I assume I can't warp, I'm slept. I need like an AoE to hit me. They're all on Val right now. I have 45 seconds, I can't do anything. That was so bad. I don't know who's got hate next. Yorn, probably. Yorn, you're awake, but you can't do anything. Nope, Semi. Of course it's Semi. 20 seconds. The despawn? Nope. There's no way I lost hate on that, right? Nope. This is stupid, right? I think we just warp. We just warp. Goodbye. We don't mess around with this. Whew. Scary. That was like a really poorly timed sleep for me. If I had sublimation ticking, it wouldn't have done that too, but I didn't want that in an area where I don't want sublimation ticking on me when there's so much blood aggro around me. You know? I can't get poison pots, Ellen. I'd have to craft them. Yeah, Professor did a sleep too, and it landed like for like full duration. right after like doing the, you know how he despawns and moves. I think maybe we do need to clear the whole room. So yeah, because he despawns, the trusts disengage, and then I have to hit him again. And I was trying to like be cheeky and hit him from a spot that was a little bit safer and not near the aggro. And that caused more problems. And then he sleep-gatued while we were all disengaged, so then he just started picking us off one by one. Thankfully, I'm low on the hate list, so that's actually a good thing in this case. No. No, I don't think that's worth it. That would take way too long. Hey, why do we still have our coral crest? Oh, right, because I got a drop. I forgot we got another drop while it was doing stuff. Yeah, so we just played it safe. We warped out. We'll do it again. I don't know if he's going to change rooms now, though. He might. We'll find out, I guess, when we get back there. I'm going to go back to that room first. And if he doesn't pop there, he doesn't pop there. It's fine. We'll put up bar sleep this time. I didn't think about sleep go-to instead of bar paralyze. Pay attention to that if we're going to use it. Okay, oops, it's a new day, so we got to go down the other entrance now. Fire's Day now. Run by this Taurus now. It's just the Stegotar, but... Move. There you. Not that way. Come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? He doesn't smell me. It's okay. He won't smell me. Ow. Diagram? Oh, nice. Aha. Hooray. I mean, it's DC. I'm not too worried about that one. It's the other ones. Where am I looking here? Go through here. And through here. And down. Way across. This is actually a nicer day when it comes to going back across, because it's just zigzag all the way down. If if the professor moves. See what happens though. We got the ads coming up too. I might actually run them now so I can use the washroom. Maybe I'll do that. Well, we'll get to the room first. No, we'll do it here because this is like kind of a safe spot. I don't want to be thinking about it. Let's pop sublimation so our HP's not ticking down. Okay, I'm gonna run the ads early. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour just to get rid of the pre-roll ads so you don't get hit with a 30-second ad when you join the stream. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm literally going to the bathroom, grabbing some water, and then we'll come back. So, if you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use AdBlock, but again, you're not gonna miss any content. See ya in 3. Alright, 20 seconds. Not too bad. We're gonna start running through. We could check these rooms here, but I want to just go over and check and see if he's already in this one over here. And if not, we'll come back. I don't know if he moves. He might move. Very, very possible. I gotta get by the Stegators again. We'll put up bar sleep this time. We'll also not spawn him until maybe we clear the actual room. Tabula Rasa's ready again. Let's go. Yeah, I didn't want to do that, but that was the right choice. For sure. If Halvar had been the only one that died, we could have kept going, I think. But once Val died, it was like, okay. We're not on a job that can withstand multiple targets, really. I was hoping... Okay, we're going to try this. I was hoping Val would actually... Nice. AoE when the ads came out, but they spawned on him, so he didn't care. If I had cast a Dia on them, he would have done an AoE to get hate back. And maybe there's a world where I should have done that. Are we going for it? Not smart. Okay, we're gonna go right to the Elven room right now. There's a world where he probably has moved, and I would guess that he probably has. But we'll give it a go. Don't like that. My little teeny tiny stone skin buff though. Again! My shadows eat it this time. I evaded. I don't like that they're rangers. Do we fight them at the same time? We can, I guess. Val will do this thing. Oh, I can't cast that quite yet. No! I don't actually know what the recast is on Helixes. I just want to get a dot on him. How much does my cure do right now with the cure potency staff? Curious. I haven't tested that yet. 44. So the staff gives me like 1 extra HP heal. Because I think it was doing 43 without it. Okay, odds are... he's probably not going to spawn. So let's put up bar sleep to give us some resistance to that. Nothing. Okay, yeah, he has moved. I figured he probably would. We'll go back and check the Taru Taru room then. That's fine. I figured that was going to happen. Too bad we had such good luck. Now we get to spend time clearing rooms again. I want to be able to see the rest of the room, and I feel a little bit trapped back there. If an AoE goes off with the monk, I don't want to be standing right beside him. I want to take this black mage exactly where he is right now, if possible, before he moves back into the group. Don't move. Don't move. Good boy. Black mages are squishy. Did he hit the summoner? Summoner's like lost like no HP. Okay. Attempt number 2. Nothing inside. Alright, we're going for a walk. We'll drop down to the Hume room, and we'll just work our way around. Too confident on that other one. Hume will be what? Ninja, Samurai, and something else. Dragoon. Oh, Ranger. Ninja is what? Mithra? They to point to where they have true aggro. What do you mean by that? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, sorry, you're talking about the Fomar. Like, where my Fomar hate is? No, I don't think so. I don't think they can become true sound. Because you can run through this whole place with full Fomar hate to pop your Swift Belt NM with sneak up, and you're okay. That would be pretty terrifying if that was not the case. This is why I don't like not having Stone Skin. Gotta keep an eye on my HP. I don't think I got this off. They've been mostly resisting this though on me. Okay, Sublimation is good now, let's go. Oh, we should have set the Sicarium page just to see what the item is. Let's do that now. I forgot to. Region. Just to see what the reward is, because I don't remember. Okay. Nothing inside. Alright. We ran by it when we went by the first time. We have Sublimation full though now, so we could take a knee and rest. And get our MP back with Sublimation in hand, which would be handy. Aha. Yeah, we just have to weave our way through. Could you imagine if you could have Sublimation and Refresh up at the same time? That would be truly incredible. I have a sneeze coming and I'm trying to fight it off. Mithra. Dark Knight, Red Mage, Ninja. The light skill chain. They've been resisting Paralyze. Maybe I should stop bothering. Yeah. Should have bound him. Should I try to bind him out of range? Oh, he resisted that too. Should have done this sooner. Yoren's MP looks fine, though. This thing's evasion is really good, though. That's why we're struggling to hit it. Oh, here we go. Hook me up. Let me see it. Go, Semi, go. No? Nothing? That's just disappointing. Oh, wow. Are we in danger? No aggro? Okay. That scared me. Fulmar Ninja was a little bit more dangerous than I expected, with the Dark Knight kind of roaming around. And even with capped skills, though, it's hard to kind of land stuff in here. Oh, Subligar. I thought the ones in here didn't drop Subligar. I'm wrong? Maybe it's just a lower drop rate? Maybe I should be killing the red mages. Try to get that piece to drop. No treasure hunter though, so the odds of getting it here without thief are pretty low. Dang, I didn't know that. I thought they didn't drop here. I'm wrong. So we could come in here and farm the red mages, I guess, but probably still... I don't know, maybe that'd be easier. Easier than aqueducts. Or safer, because they're not in parties. Just gonna let Yorn and them get their MP back. There's a world where that causes us to miss the NM, maybe, who knows. I need to find out if these things aggro. honestly. Yoren's almost got his MP back though, and then we'll start. I have sublimation to fall back on, so my MP's not really the issue. Okay. Oh, there's 2 over there again. Okay, let's just clear this red mage then, fine, while we're waiting. I'd rather see those other 2 split up a bit. Fighting the 2 of them at the same time was kind of like unnecessarily tricky. And I'd rather just be safe. I do want to see if this aggro's though. I really do. Oh, the Falmar's kind of close, so I'll wait. It's kind of, these rooms are kind of tight, so they are a little bit scary. Oh, Pro and Shell were wearing off. Wow. Oh, we got the other one. Val's gonna do his thing, right? Oh. Val did not do his thing. Can I get hate on you so that you AoE? Let's go. Do it, Val. Do it. Or not. Sleep 2, huh? That would be annoying. Can we not do this again? Wow. Thank you. Oh, did I land that? That might have been early. Let's do it again. I've gotten... Okay, here we go. What is this? Nothing? You can't hook me up with one skill chain? What is going on with my trusts right now? Guess I could be casting this, eh? This is a good time to find out if they aggro. They do not. Okay. Bats do not aggro. Confirmed. Here comes the Dark Knight. Full clearing this room at this point, because everything's up at the front. Need the front clear. Really want to like Magic Burst to Helix, but like they just are not giving me any skill chains for some reason. Their TP is like offset. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is gonna be frag. Sidewinder? Yeah, let's go. There we go. Can I get a magic as well? Yo, both. Magic bursted the spell and the helix. Let's go. That's how these fights are supposed to go. We're gonna go through this whole process and it won't be in this room. We'll rest until Yoren's MP's full, then we'll try popping it. Oh, of course it's on the other side. That's fine. If I pop it with sneak on, it'll be okay. I think the respawns in this place are like 16 minutes, so I'm not really too worried about the room coming back, but we do need to be moderately quick. Because 15 minutes is not a ton of time, and it has been like probably about 10 minutes since we killed those first ones. We got lots of time to kill this if we can pop it. If he's not here, he's not here. I just don't like that Bomar's just chilling right there. One more tick. All right. We'll try. We'll see. Is he here? Yep, he is. Okay. That's nice. That all that buildup is not for naught. Let's get a fresh bar sleep up. Let's do this too. Make Val do something here. Here comes the next one. Oh, he's warping. Oh, good. You warped to a spot where I didn't disengage. Is this the other one? No. Where's where's your friend? Can't turn my camera. Well, you're way back there. Here he comes. Ow. Yes, good. Excellent. There's sleep. It didn't hit everybody this time, though, because we weren't all, If he warps out, though... Oh, nice. Let's get out of here. I didn't do anything to this professor either, really. This is the first time I'm casting anything on him. Okay. Oh, hi. Man, that's been really convenient. You've spawned right beside me. Should be good. a lot less sloppy than the first one. Oh. He might just die. Okay. Bit sloppy, but we got our key. Okay. Sneak is up. Just gotta head back around to the door, and then we're done with Sicarium. Like I said, I can always come back here after we're finished the level 50 missions and farm a Red Mage Subligar. That would be potentially really nice, because that piece has got like enfeebling and stuff on it, which is kind of nice. But at that point, we can also go to level 60, so we could also farm Shaman's Cloak. So we got options. We got options. A little messy on that first one. That's my fault. One more Taurus. You have any good memories of this place, Ellen? Arming our Swift belts, maybe? We could always do Swift Belt in the future, but I'm not going to do it when I'm at the level 50 mark. It's unnecessary. Oh yeah, good old Minimart. Minkus and Minerva. Ganav and Dartania. I think who else was in that group that I hung out with a lot. This guy, man. This guy. Is ever dying dark. Poor guy. I guess Keeper was kind of part of that group too, hey? Technically. I don't know. I know my... I don't know about Minkus and Minerva, but I know... Or for Minerva, but I know my connection with Minkus wasn't overly strong near the end because we had that Skylink shell going on. And when we were ending it, I decided it would be fair to take all the remaining pops that we had and just sell them and then divvy up the gil between everybody that helped. And I know he wasn't really happy with that. But I thought, in my head, I thought that was the most fair thing to do because then everybody who helped got a portion of the work that we put in. I know he wasn't happy with me though for that. And that was like kind of like my last interactions with him, so that's kind of how our friendship ended. which is kind of unfortunate. But not everything was handled well by me either back then. Not everything's handled well by me now either, but trying to always improve in that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it was all about me, but at the time I think I took it mostly as if it was about me. We didn't really have a Sky Link Shell per se either. It was just, hey, we're strong enough we can do some of the Sky NMs on our own. Let's do them. And then we farmed them up with like a certain group of people. And then it was like, okay, we're going to go do NMs now. And then the group kind of just fell apart. So then I was like, okay, well, all these people helped. This was how, yeah, in my head I was like, all these people helped. They deserve some of the reward from that. So we took the pops, we sold them, and then I divided the gil and I sent the fractioned out gil to every person that was there helping farm them. So, but yeah, I mean, if you're there for the or for the items, I can see why there's frustration there for that. But I felt in my head, I thought if we go and we pop these things and we kill them and we give the drop to him without the other people having any shot at it, I just thought that wasn't fair. In my head. Maybe it would have totally been fine, and maybe I should have just done that, but... I don't know. It's all the drama that comes with trying to lead a link shell. I did enjoy running the Limbus side of that, though. Limbus was super fun. No drama there. I think that's another reason why I'm happy to not go into like a big link shell anymore too. There's just so much that goes on in the big link shells that are just kind of mentally exhausting. I like being kind of small manned with like Ebo and Sick and like a couple people, and just doing like the 6-man content with us has been really fun. Then it's just everybody's also making progress towards something. You don't feel like you're only getting something for one person, like the old Relic days or anything like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the sad part, a little bit. Maybe that's another reason why I'm not a big fan of the old 75 era, is maybe I have some kind of like repressed feelings about the drama that entails. I didn't run that many link shells, to be fair. I only ran the Limbus one, really, and then a short little time with that Sky stuff, and just the amount of stuff that you deal with is just... Sometimes it's just like, I don't know. I'm not being paid to do this. Okay. That's our only thing? Let's get out. And I'm not saying that every link shell is that way either. Not all link shells are that way. This is a pretty cool room, by the way. It's got the paintings. Pretty sweet. Can you open this? Well, you can. That takes you back to the other side, I guess. Hi, Trusts. Yeah, you basically only see it right now. I think there's another reason to come into there for one quest, maybe? Or maybe into that area, but the other room? I can't remember now, but... Yeah, we're done chapter 4. Let's go. Technically, it's at the end of this cutscene, but we're up to Promi Vazel now. Oh, we have to talk to Justinius first? Probably. Probably. Yeah. Wait, what? Not the one. I don't know what I started. Was that not the cutscene I needed? Patrol permit. Obviously that was not the one. Unless it's the other walnut door and I'm messing up. Is it the other one? Oh, that's the E&M item. I gotcha. I have a feeling... Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, I was on the wrong side. That's why. Yo, our boy's back. The elven dude that we don't know. He's got a red mask, then he's got a blue mask, and you don't know who you're talking to. Oh, it's more mammoths in Monarch Lynn. Fun. Got another Beastman seal while we were doing Sicarium. Probably off the bat then, because it's a lower level. We've been noting that we're actually getting kindred seals now. We'll head back to Promi. Guess we could do Promi Dem. I don't know if it matters which one, as long as it's not Hala, because Hala we already got the ring from. Oh, we didn't finish the Sicarium page, did we? I wonder what the item was. Let me look. A sun ring. Strength +3. Ooh. Be nice for potentially weapon skilling. We might end up going back there to farm the Subligar anyway though, so that's fine. We'll just leave it active. What about Dem? Maya is a Jadeite, and Dem is a Chrysoberry. So it's either Agility 3 or Vit 3. Says he'll await me in the Sandoria Cathedral. But yet the next step is apparently to go to Fastlock. The other stuff's all optional. And then we're gonna do the anima farming after this cutscene, because next we go to the tower to go to Promi Vasil, so we need to be prepared already by the time we're going there. Yeah. This NM, I'm curious to see how that goes at level 50. This is kind of another gimmicky NM. He's got a regen of like... What? I do have to go to Sandoria. It says it's optional, but apparently it's not. I knew it! I knew the wiki was a lie. The wiki's a lie, man. It's a lie. Wonder how many of the things you have to do then. This is optional. Optional, optional. Okay. Try here first. See if it works. Otherwise we'll just keep going up. Yeah, we are on this mission, so... Maybe the first cutscene with the guy back in Tav is not optional. Maybe you actually have to talk to him. We'll see. Let's see. There's a lot of like optional stuff right now. Okay. This one was not optional, apparently. If this is the right one, anyway. Potentially. Oh, I see it. Never mind. It is optional. I see it. I can't read. Remember we talked about how I can't read? It's still true. It's still true. I can't read. I don't know if you know this. Nothing's changed. Doesn't matter which one. I still can't read. Chapter 5, The Return Home. This is the longest chapter in COP, so odds are, if we're lucky, maybe we'll beat Promi Vasil today. If we get lucky, anyway. And then, honestly, then 3 Paths is potentially going to be a whole stream on its own. Because I know it's long. Okay, so okay, so we're ready for Promi. Let's go to, I don't know, let's go to Dem, I guess. We'll go get the Vitality Ring. Sounds fine. Oh, Sicarium was like 2 away. Okay, we can keep. Okay. We'll go to Bastock Market, Smoghouse. We'll get our MP back. Actually, we'll switch to Thief. Because we want Treasure Hunter for this. Should I do the nation changing now? And buy my spells? Did I do that? We are in Bastock right now. We could go do that. It's gonna cost us a decent amount of gil, but once it's done, it's done. And we don't have to worry about Windurst getting first place. I've got the gil for it. We could go get some more from the Sparks NPC. See how much I end up with. Are you the guy? You are the guy. It definitely gives me enough gil. Let's do it. Let's do it now and get it done with. So, if you don't know what's going on, there are certain spells that you can only purchase when your nation is in first place. And currently, Bastok is in first place. So we're going to change our nation to Bastok just so we can buy the spells, and then we'll change back to Windurst so we can continue missions. Unfortunately, because Bastok's already in first, it costs a lot more gil. It costs 40k to switch, which is too bad. But then at least we'll get Slow and we'll get Stone Skin, which those are two pretty massively big bonuses. Uh-oh. Thought I was DCing there for a second. Bastok Markets. Sororo. I didn't actually know it gives you this intro. That's kind of funny. So we will quickly run and grab these and then just go back to Windurst. I'm just going to let the ads go. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour. And that gets rid of the pre-roll ads, so when you join the stream, you don't get hit with a 30-second ad before you can watch. If you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, or you can use Adblock. But you're not going to miss really anything. We're just going to run around, buy these spells, and then we're going to switch back to Windurst's nation. And then we'll be heading to Promi to start farming our items for animas. And then we'll be heading to Promi Basel. Hopefully we can finish that one off before the end of the stream. That's the goal at the moment. Funny, they give you an adventurer coupon and everything. We already used one of those though, so we don't want to take advantage and get the free 50 gil every time, you know? Okay, H5. That's probably At the... yeah, way at the zone. I figured. Sweet. Get rid of these. Have them now. Stone skin is massive. Okay, now we go back to Windurst. I assume it's the tower. Yeah, Heaven's Tower. Behind the clerical chamber door. Arcano. Okay. We'll see. It might not actually let me change back right now. We'll find out if it does let me or not. I don't know if it's like a conquest tally thing, but we're not going to be doing any missions in Windurst the rest of this week anyway, even if we were to finish these COP ones. We'll probably start leveling Zillart missions, Chapter 6 COP, and we got a lot of questing to do in Windurst before we actually get into 6-1, so we'll find out. If we have to wait till Sunday for this, that's fine. It doesn't say you do, so I'm hoping you can just change right back. That's the hope. I put this off for probably too long. Sweet. So that cost us about 50k plus the spell costs. But we retain our rank. We're still rank 6. We maintain all of our currencies. I should have just done that a long time ago, but I didn't. My fault. I still want Windurst to get into first place for a couple pieces of gear, but now it's less important. Stone skin is huge. Finally, to have that is great. We'll be able to use that with sublimation now without having to worry about our HP. Yeah, we just nation changed so we could buy it. And now we just switch back really quick. Yeah. I didn't want to do it because it costs 40k to change to the nation in first place. And I was trying to save the gil, but I think we're going to be okay for a bit. Our gil's not amazing right now, however, now with gain XP, being able to just burn it without having to worry about accidentally leveling up, we could get a lot of sparks potentially tomorrow, maybe, if we wanted to. But we'll see. Alright, did I set Dem? I think I did. Yes. Let's go. How's it going today, Lowy? It's been a day? Oh no. Like a bad day or like a big day or hopefully not a bad one, but not great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. We're too weak to be worthwhile now. Okay. Yeah. My day's been kind of a little off just because I got up later than normal, but otherwise it's been kind of the same. It's one of the things about being unemployed and just this your same pattern is just looking for work, looking for work. It's the days just kind of become the same. Sorry to hear though that yours is not going well. Well, we're 20 levels higher than we're supposed to be here. I'm not gonna pull Val out here because he'll kill things before I get Treasure Hunter on them. Just gonna go. We're gonna run 4 DD, 1 healer. Yeah, I'd say if you want to talk about it, by all means go for it, but I also don't... I know there's a lot of times people don't want to talk about that kind of stuff in like a public setting, and that's still what this is, so don't feel obligated to say anything about it. But Apex will still one-shot me, but we'll do what we did last time. We'll just avoid them. We should be okay to avoid them, I think. I would think. Oh, there's some over there. There's pain. Just need guilt and fear. We only need one of each, so... Guilt and fear. Oh, the Gorger is hanging over by the apex. Terrific. That's okay. We'll just go this way. How about? Almost have enough for Cyclones. Pull a bunch in and just take them down. There's guilt. Okay, we just need fear. Guilt is usually the hard one, so let's go. There's our ring. Pain again. Yeah, we gotta get the Animas. We're at Promi of Ozil now, so... We just need one more, though. We're almost there. We have Guilt and Pain already. We just need Fear. Okay. Weak. Aw. Oh, yeah. Barrel Mimosphere. TH. Guilt. Okay, that's still not Fear, but nice to have an extra one of those in case we don't win on the first try, I guess. Oh, he's got Yukikaze. Maybe Tenzin should come back into the group just to see what kinds of skill chains he might muster up. We need Fear, man. How's it going, Pride? Semi, please. Stop. It's the only reason not having a paladin is kind of annoying. TH. Pain. That's 4 of those. We need Fear. Apparently my Taru is not afraid anymore. 87 parry. Let's go. Getting parry skill ups off these. That is also not fear. When Sidewinder comes in, it's always, I don't know, it's always funny. Trape. Just looking for our memory of fear. What is memory? Recollection, sorry. Recollection of fear. TH. Guilt again. The 3 of those now. Do you lose stuff that's in your delivery box? Is that why? When that happens? It's possible. I don't know if you do, though. I've never moved servers, though, so I don't believe or trust me to be the voice of reason in that, because I don't know. Oh yeah, depending on the merge. Yeah, there's always that possibility, I suppose. I've never had to merge with a server before where my server got dissolved. Whenever they've merged servers with Shiva, they've always brought people into Shiva, so I've never had to like think about it. But I could see that being a real potential thing to be aware of. Come on, man. Shiva's kind of a mainstream, like, named one. I'm hoping that means they won't they wouldn't move this one. But I suppose you never know. Oh yeah, Odin's got all the Japanese players. Or a lot of Japanese players. I don't know. Curious to see if that is the case. Like, obviously they would give you time to move your stuff, I assume. They won't just do it on you. So I would just keep paying attention to what they when they give updates of like what the plan is. Yeah, it might take, I don't know, yeah, does it take a lot of effort to merge servers? Probably. Well, this isn't even 10 years too late, Elzra. They've done this before, hey? From what I understand, actually. They've closed Azure before. This isn't the first time they've done that. I gotcha. Yeah, Azure is locked down. They didn't say why, though. From what I understand, they didn't really say anything about it. Like, did they actually say they're merging servers? Or is this just, like, what people are assuming is going to happen? Oh, I see. I gotcha. Yeah, to my knowledge, they haven't actually said they're merging any servers. Okay. Okay, so they're considering it then, basically. The thing is, though, this has always been an issue. Like, Azure has always been the big one. So even if you merge other servers, people are going to still try to go to Azure. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like that's true. I don't know if you necessarily solve the issue by merging. Although I'm not saying they shouldn't merge. I think they probably actually should. Yeah, that's true too, AIM. What's going on? Yeah, people are going to naturally drift towards Azure anyway. Oh man, just give me fear. Just give me fear. I'm at 9 drops. I just need fear. Maybe they don't drop here. No! She killed it before I could touch it. I mean, ultimately, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's the waiting that kills everything. People are trying to like go into like ambuscade, right? Like we go into ambuscade within like probably maximum wait time often for me is like 1 minute. And often it's like 5 to 10 seconds. Like, I don't even actually want to imagine what it was like trying to spam Ambuscade this last month when it was easy and it had to do with a lot of, like, the Vanabout stuff. Like, we got our stuff done, like, in one evening, just boom, 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 100,000 some Ambuscade points. Whereas we were hearing that there was, like, really long wait times on Azura. That's still not fear. Yeah, there was less instant stuff. Well, remember the original instance was, like if you looked at like Gelsba Outpost? Remember? You could watch people do their two wings fight from outside. You could literally see them from outside. Like, that kind of stuff was kind of neat. All three drop in Hala, so I assume all three drop in all of them. Maybe not. Guilt was really rare in the Hala one. So I just assume they're more rare, but you might be right. They might not drop here. We might have to leave and go to, like, one of the other two. We'll kill a few more times. We'll see. Could just be a really low drop rate, because that's what happened with Guilt in Hala, and I've gotten 5 Guilts here. So they probably have, like, a common... That's 6 Guilt now. I don't think it's depending on mob. I think I've killed, like... Einerjar? I don't think it is, no. There's a couple instances. Because I've seen multiple groups go into Einerjar at the same time. Back in the day. So I don't think they're one. I think it's... There we go. Fear. Okay. It's just a lower drop rate, probably. Alright, let's get out of here. Promi-Vassal, here we come! Hopefully, anyway. I'm hoping we can get into the zone. Okay, well it could be. I just got it from a Seether, so... Man, could there be a world where we finish COP rank 10 Zillart mission and still have our question mark? What if we were able to finish all storylines before we lose our question mark? You think so? Sweethper. Yes. That's what it is. Sweethper. Okay, we're gonna Unity Warp to Zarkabard because we can do that now that we've been to the zone. And we should be able to just run back and get to the new tower pretty quickly. Let's learn our spells though. Let's go. We spent a lot of gil for these, so... I forgot to use Climaform in that last fight, too. That would have maybe helped me land some of my spells. I forgot we have it. Gotta remember what I have, man. Yeah, we did the nation swap to buy them, so it cost us a pretty penny, but we got there. Hold on, I just missed a phone call. Give me a sec. The number you have reached is not in service. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me it was, not something important. Let's go get our actual animas before we forget. Go through that farming process and then not get them. That'd be kind of funny. Got echo drops. Shouldn't need those anymore unless we fail this and we have to come back. Oh, apparently they left me a message. Okay, yeah, it was just spam because it literally picked up my voicemail and then just hung and didn't know what he said anything. So I'm only checking because, like, when I see that kind of stuff, because I am actually waiting for hopefully a phone call or something when it comes to looking for work, right? Okay. We have our anima. Hopefully we're going to get into Promi Vassal without any issue. The NM will be a little concerning. We'll see how it goes. Got to deal a lot of damage quick. He's got a pretty high regen, so we'll see. Let's top off our Signet too while we're here. Yeah, we get a decent amount of spam calls, but honestly, my phone honestly blocks most of them pretty much on its own now without even them getting through anymore. I don't get that many though, realistically. Alright. Is it 125? Yeah. After we finish Chapter 5, we're allowed to go to level 60 though, so we're getting there. You know? It's actually kind of crazy how quickly it starts to go when you start making good progress. But that's the thing, is like, you could start making good progress and then just one thing could go wrong and your run could be dead. Like, I think about the other day, we could have easily been screwed at that Castellos Troja door by just not being able to light the torch. It's like, I'm close enough. Please, just let me light the torch and open the door. If we hadn't had Val out, we probably would have died there. So there's like, you just never know when something really silly that's like in the game that's just like a bad design, like those doors. You just never know if it's gonna like mess you up. Yeah, we'll see how this NM goes, though. He doesn't have a lot of HP, but he's got a pretty high regen, so we'll hope that the trusts can take him down quick. Yeah, Doom's pretty nasty, man. I don't know which one I want to fight first. I think I want to pull the Hala boss first and just do the animas on him. Like the Hystero and the Psycho, I think. And just hopefully unload on him and just kill him quick. And then after that, I don't know which boss is going to come next, because they come at you once the first boss is at 20% health, roughly. So if it's the Maya boss, I might just use the Tarot on him and make him run while we finish off the Hollow one. And once that one's dead, then finish off Maya, and then Dem is last. Ideally, Dem is like hopefully not going to give us any issues. That's the hope anyway. If it goes the other way, if it goes Hala, Dem, Maya, then we'll just let Dem come in on his own. And then when Dem runs in, hopefully we can finish him off without too many issues before actually fighting the Maya boss last. We'll see. We'll see how it works. I'm not sure exactly how the order's going to pan out, but we can pick which one we fight first. And so that's why I think we pick the Hala one first to try to get him out of the way. Get rid of that sleep, that AoE sleep that's nasty. There's that think animation again. Tenzin used to do it before it was memey. Okay. Now we can do this. Probably should have done that first. Now we can actually rest. I need to go get my cookies, man. I keep forgetting to go buy them. Grab some ginger cookies. We can update our missions now. We're on 5-2. I don't really update this every single time we finish a mission, but... Or is this 5-1? Technically, this is still 5-1. It's when we enter into Promethean Vassal, it becomes 5-2. But that's basically what we're at. Assuming we can get into... if we can kill this NM. If we can't kill the NM, then we're still on 5-1 and we're stuck with trying to figure out what to do. Hopefully the trusts can handle it, though. I know at level 70 they can. We're heading to H8, eh? Probably should have a map of some sort open for this. It says it's that one. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Just gonna hang out back here. You guys got this. Okay, here we go. Maybe give him in thunder or something. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go. We'll see. It's not going amazing at the moment. They did not make a skill chain. Oh man. Do we have the damage for this? Like, he's just recovering like crazy. Let's see what kind of damage my, like, spells do. 136. What about stone? Not good. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know if we got the damage to kill this thing. What else can we do? We got Dia. Try landing poison. Like, I don't think they just can't. They can't overwhelm the amount of damage that's needed. Maybe we're stuck here. Oh, that's not. Ion Helix did land. Okay. Transfixion. Oh. I wasn't ready for that one. Come on, Trusts. Hurry up. He's recovering. Did she miss? She missed! No shot. Might have to start again. What is that gonna do? Nothing. You guys are not making skill chains. Like, what am I supposed to do if you're not doing skill chains? There's nothing I can do. He's full health again. Okay, let's try this again, but this time, hold on, what are you doing? Arching arrow. Maybe we drop Valenerol and we try to go with Tenzin. See if having another DD helps. I want to save my sublimation, so. He doesn't do that much damage, thankfully. Man, what would you do here on certain jobs? I don't know. When I routed this for the speedrun, I was already level 70 when I got here, I think, so killing it was a lot easier, 20 levels higher. There's some tricky spots in this, man. We try it without Val. I mean, if it starts to go bad, we can just zone, so it's not like it's super dangerous. The tricky part for me is going to be seeing which skill chains are going off. Okay, let me get my MP back. I'm going to run the ads now, get them out of the way, and I'm going to use the washroom. Alright. Hoping this'll work. They're gonna take more damage, but hopefully they can deal more damage and make it work better. Actually, maybe I should try Matsui before I do this. Because he would magic burst also, if there's skill chains. Maybe. Let's go with what we know first. For skill chains. Let's try this out. I'm curious. Trying to think of how this would work on certain jobs. Like Scholar, I can roll Thunder and just keep going. But what if I rolled like... Well, if I rolled White Mage, there's a world where I don't summon Yorn in this fight so I can get more damage dealing. But he regens so fast. What is he weak to? Giants' resistances to magic are all pretty equal. So we'll just go with Thunder Spam, I think. I think that's the best for MP. So we're not burning through our MP in like one go. Alright. Try this again. Is there anything else we can do to increase their damage? Like, does putting up Firestorm actually give them strength plus? Or is that only after you gain like some other bonus? Let me see. Yeah, you need Storm Surge. Okay, that's what I figured. So putting up an element here is not really going to help. Maybe Ice would be a better spell to cast, though, Blizzard, because we've got Ice Weather here. Possibly. If he's not resistant to any specific element, that might be the better option, but... Just kind of hoping we could kill this bomb again before we try this again, but... We'll just start. If we have to run, we have to run. Oh, there he is. Hi. That's really unfortunate. Well, let's just see how their damage is. Without me. Because I'm curious. Oh, maybe it'll chase us. Even better. So I don't have to worry about the... Okay. Oh yeah, we don't have a tank, so... I'm just gonna wait till the Trust start dealing some damage and we'll see what happens once some weapon skills start going. There's Sidewinder. That's the Transfixion one. Maybe Yorn will tank. Pentathrust. Sidewinder. $105. This is a real mess without a Vow. I don't feel like Matsui's doing enough. Penta thrust again. Unfortunately, that's just the same one. I need like... I need them to get TP faster. Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna need a tank. Matsui's not the solution here, at least. He did, like, almost nothing, actually. What if there's a world we can go Val and then no Yorn and I play the healer? We drop Yorn. Yeah, we're still level 50. Yeah, they don't do that one. I've seen gravitation when I think when Tenzin is out. But I've never seen the compression before from these guys. Maybe 5-1 will be the mystery of how do we get in here. We were too cocky. We thought we were going to get in. I'll put it back to 5-1. I don't even think a Kostra necessarily helps me here. It lowers his stats, yes. But it doesn't solve the regen problem. So if I'm not already making progress in taking his HP down consistently enough, I still don't think that's enough. Right, but think about it this way though too, Lowy, is I'm trying to practice a little bit right now with the idea that I'm not here on Scholar. Like, what if I'm here on Ranger or Thief? So there's a bit of some messing around. If the trusts can't handle it, then there almost needs to be now an additional rule written, just like we did for the antline, right? Where there's a mechanic that we can't specifically overcome because of the limitations of what we have. Because again, this is an uncapped area, so Square Enix's thought is you could level to 75, 99, whatever you want at this point. But we cannot. For the challenge itself. Now, I'm pretty sure this is doable, we just gotta figure out how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna try it this way, we'll see how it goes. I'll throw regen up. I'm going to do my best to not use Tabula Rasa because I want to see if we can pull it off without like the haste or the dot from Kostra. We'll see. I want to mess with it for a little while anyway. This definitely feels doable though. It's just a matter of handling it the right way. So if 3DD and the Paladin can take care of it, then that would be sweet. Because then at least we have a solution for other jobs as well. It goes down, it's just a matter of preventing the regen, like, from escalating, right? So that's why I'm trying to roll the Thunders. Just to keep it from... Just to try to keep that as, like, my damage over time, almost. And if they can get a Magic Bursted Helix, like, once I can get a proper Magic Bursted Helix in, I'm hoping Val will be able to just kind of, like, heal himself here for a bit with Regen 2 on. So that I can focus on dotting. We'll be fine as long as Val's alive, right? Okay, Halver just wasted his TP. That's too bad. Alright. Oh, hello? Oh, is there like a timer? He popped fine last time. Maybe there's like a certain amount of time you have to wait before you can do it. Because I had to get my MP back last time, so I had to rest. He might have a respawn time. Dark weather. Need to get a Dia on him. I'll do the regen when he pops then, I guess. Since I don't know when he's gonna spawn. Just don't make me zone out and zone back in. This kind of sucks for the process of testing, because it's just like, There we go. It's just a certain amount of time, I guess. Oh, hello. Why didn't you swing? You got a club, not a staff. Do this while they're starting to prep. Oh, he resisted it that time. Ooh, that would have been nice for Blizzard. Is she gonna do something? She didn't have TP. So Distortion is an added one. His MP is not looking good. Show me some skill chains, guys. I need to know what I'm working with. Adding Tenzin into the group messes up a lot of stuff, potentially. Okay, Stellar Arrow. Which he's already full from that, so that sucks, actually. It does 42 damage, like that's a horrible choice. Oh, that's not going to overwrite. I don't think. I seem to remember that. Oh, that's not with dark. That's light art. Dark arts. Okay. Sidewinder? What do you do? Fragmentation. I can work with that. That was a crappy Helix, unfortunately. However, you have MP. Are you going to be able to do anything with it? Maybe I just need to look for magic bursts here, actually. Instead of trying to worry too much about the helix. Because I can get multiple in. Like, this seems really bad. He's full health again. Oh, somebody's here right now. I'm gonna be holding them up. Man, like, even with the magic bursts... Oh, he didn't... He messed up the magic burst because he weapon skilled. He just can't work with these trusts, I tell you, sometimes. Okay, there's one. The regens, man. The magic verse for 27, it's like, well... It's not enough, unfortunately. Alright, we might be leaving. What's our solution here? What do we do? This is a mission. This is Permanthea 5-1. I don't know what I'm gonna do here, guys. We can try going all in with Kostra, but like the thing is you get like one shot at that, and if the trusts don't do what they need to at the right time, right? Like in a proper party, you would plan it and go, okay, we're gonna Kostra, like we're gonna weapon skill with our TP built up, we're gonna weapon skill hard, we're gonna Icarus Wing, we're gonna weapon skill again, like, but we don't get that luxury here. That's not an option. I'm not really sure how much Tenzin helped in that either. Like, let's go back to the original party setup again, so that I don't have to think about healing. I just want to see if he despawns immediately, or if, just to see why, like, the thing, I assume he just depops. Yeah. Oh no, he's still up. That's why I couldn't open, or couldn't pop him. It takes time and then he despawns. Yeah, it's like mechanics like this I don't know how to overcome, right? We figured out a way to do it with the antline, regardless of job. This one though, since we are level 50 and we can't go above it, like, if we change up the requirement of this one, I'm not doing that right now because I think this is still doable potentially. But if we do, it would be what job would make sense here to actually deal enough damage with the trusts. Because even Thief in here is not really valuable. It needs to be something that can like maybe Samurai with its 2-hour. At level 50 on Sam, what would you get access to? You'd have Jimpu. Monk, yeah, maybe Monk. Good hand-to-hand damage, maybe. You'd have combo. What would you have at 50 for Monk? Would you have... like, you wouldn't have Raging Fists yet, right? Oh, they would have Raging Fists. Yeah, not a lot of haste. Like, stunning him doesn't really matter, because it's the regen effect that's killing us, not his moves. I can't defense down him either, other than Dia. You'd have armor break here on Warrior. Yeah, but you would have 300% TP at the beginning of the fight. I'm not saying it would be easy, I'm just saying you'd have 300%, because you would farm TP on these guys in here first. And then once you're at 300%, you would pull out the other trusts, and get buffed. Let Yorn get his MP back. And then you would open with armor break. And then hopefully the trust damage would be significantly better. I don't know, I should ask Waba about it if I get stuck here today, because he's completed Promivazal. So he got through it, but he doesn't limit himself to a specific job. No, they don't set up gravitation, sadly. Might have to ask Waba what he did for this fight. I don't know if they just don't quite get... Hold on. Could I do something real dumb and pull one of these guys in? Where did the Dynamites go? Oh, that guy ran through, killed them, didn't he? What if I was able to pull in a lizard, forcing Val to weapon skill, and then pull in another one and force him to do it again? There's no way, right? There's no way I can do that fast enough. I don't think. Like, what other buffs can I give myself? The end spell, but that's so minimal. Like Hailstorm and Blizzard to get both the weather here and additional. But like, I don't know. We'll try it. We'll see what happens. I mean for the damage though, for the trusts, Maha. Come on. What about spamming Blizzard then? 125? This Luno? Yeah. It's nice for the Helix, but it would be nice to get... Yeah, Ice Weather's up, and I got the weather on myself, so... Don't you want it? It improves the damage, right? Oh. Shoot, I missed. Not paying attention. I magic bursted once, at least. Impulse Drive. This could be the fragmentation one. She missed. She missed! Come on, man. Like, that just can't happen. One messed up skill chain really does start to, like, the fight starts to fall apart. Now I'm getting, like, no weapon skills. What is going on? Can somebody do something? Circle Blade. Okay. Sweet. Sidewinder. What is that going to do? Oh, Detonation. Nah, I'm not getting that one. I think Val's TP messed it up, actually, because he got TP, and so then Halvar was waiting. I think that's what happened. Oh, he's full health again. Okay, here comes Impulse Drive. Is she gonna miss again? She hit it this time. I know the Ice Weather will work for me. Oh, what did she do? Man, I missed it again. I need to make a macro for it. I only have Thunder 1 for 26. I'm just gonna keep rolling this and just see what happens here. I got Sublimation too. If they can like do another big chunk. But we're losing it at the moment. Yoren's almost struggling with MP now. Pentathrust. This Lumino Helix coming in. Come on, time my spells better. Impulse. That was a better magic burst. Man. If I could guarantee like the 100 some damage each time, it would be okay, maybe. Impulse Drive. Let's go for the double. Some of those magic bursts suck. Yeah, I know. I'm mostly just... This is mostly testing right now. That's why I used it. Maybe I need to pop an arrow too. Come on, boys. Do that like probably 2 more times. If they can keep doing Impulse to Sidewinder, there's a potential. Maybe we just ignore the... Getting low on MP. Sublimation, you need to kick it in gear. Let's go. He missed Impulse Drive. That's such a shame. He missed it. Keep it together, Val. Come on, Halver. Stellar Arrow, oh no. That's like the worst possible thing that could have happened. The fight's probably over now. Okay, this seems doable if we can get the trust to do the right thing. We're a little bit at the mercy of the game. Here we go. Oh, did she do it late? Yeah, she did it late. Dang. I got 2 magic bursts in. I need to get sublimation going again. I have like no MP, man. I need like a weapon skill now from them. I have no MP to keep the spam going. We're out of time. Out of time. Okay. This'll work if they do the right things. I think this'll work. Just gonna take some luck. I don't have enough MP now for stone skin. Dang. It's okay. We'll use sublimation then. I was hoping I could just let it tick, but... well, like I said, yeah, this will probably work, but this is going to take, like, everything. The trusts are going to have to do what they need to do at the right times. If we don't get Impulse to Sidewinder, we're pretty much in big trouble. Because even Penta to Sidewinder's not really that good. Yeah, we did try Matsui. He wasn't helpful. He did no damage, actually. He did much worse than Halver. He wouldn't even skill chain, actually. That was the biggest problem. So he won't magic burst if he doesn't skill chain. Yeah, I already have Ion Helix set. I don't like to macro the spell one because actually I will remove this maybe. No, I want to keep that there. It's easier to menu the thunders because you can preemptively press and cast it before the spell is actually like showing ready on your screen. It's because of that server lag to Japan. So I prefer to go into the menu for those, I think. Unless for the specific point of just not putting that back on. I could just leave my Magic Burst set on. That's probably better, actually. Maybe we'll remove that for this. Really hope they don't do this one, but we won't do Animo. I think if I'm just watching, I wasn't paying attention the one time that I missed it. I'd rather be watching and try to time it, because then I can try to like preemptively start casting an Arrow 2. That's what I'm actually hoping for. To Magic Burst Arrow 2. No, I know, Kale. I just don't have them right now. I just didn't buy them. I had them on every other character, I just didn't buy them this time. Time's not really my enemy right now, though, because we're waiting on sublimation anyway. It's nice to have Stone Skin though, so I can rest with Sublimation active. Yeah, I don't want to macro those spells though, Maha. Like I said, I want my timing on my menu. Because the gear doesn't matter, therefore I can time better from the menu than I can macro to get rid of the Japanese server latency problem. That weapon skill is just killing me though. If she did not have Stellar Arrow, this would actually be a lot easier. But she doesn't typically use it. If Halvor does his weapon skill at the right time... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm not going to change anything up. I think this is actually going to work. We're going to do the exact same thing we just did. We're going to get our Sublimation. Cold Wave. I suppose I should probably not stand next to you, huh? I didn't actually use food in this yet either. Do that as well. Give me that little bit of extra intelligence. And MP. It's not going to do very much, but might help. We're like right on the cusp of getting resist / not getting resist. We'll see, though. If we can't beat it on this next one, we might come back to this tomorrow. And then do this and hopefully Prame Vasil tomorrow. We'll see. Because it's 10 to 6 now, so I actually am running out of time, but not so much specifically with anything in the game. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Gotta be optimistic, right? I know. Sometimes I'm not good at that. Gotta do our best to be optimistic. I'm not sure, again, if the end spells were really helping. Might be too far back. Yeah, it's too far back. We can try again, but... You almost need Yorin though, so that Halvor's not wasting time curing, because that's the downside of the other strat. Without the healer, he actually stops hitting. Okay, we're ready? I'll try it again, but I'm not sure that it's really helping overly that much. I won't start the process of nuking until we get our first skill chain. I think that makes sense to just hold off. Semi's not even doing anything yet. Oh my goodness, Semi, can you fight? Are you bugged out? She's bugged out. She's not even shooting. This happens in Crawler's Nest too. Sometimes she can't find a spot to stand. There she goes. Now she's good. She's still freaking out though. The additional effect is doing like 2, so... Okay, here we go. Does she have Sidewinder? She's still bugged out? She doesn't have TP. This is really bad. They're like off cycle of each other. We need to just wait. Hopefully she doesn't waste her TP until Halver has TP again. Come on, Halver. Get back on cycle. No, that's so bad. Okay, she got Barrage. That's helpful. Raiden Thrust is not what we want to see. Impaction. Oh. What is that going to do? Detonation. That's unfortunate. But here we go. Hopefully they can get back on now that their weapon skills are a little more aligned. Okay, there's Impulse. Come on. Semi, do it! Thank you. Only one of those magic bursted, but that's okay. My additional weather's wearing off. Oh shoot, the weather's actually gone. Can I do Element of the Day? Is that gonna help? Sidewinder? Not sure if Arrow 2 is gonna be good. Not amazing. Maybe we'll stick with Thunder then, since the element's gone, the weather's gone. Raiden Thrust. Is this going back to an Impaction? No, this one's not. It's Reverberation. Shoot. Dang. Only hit for 20. That sucks. That's actually really bad. I did not give myself Climate Form now. Impulse. Here we go. She missed. She missed. She missed. Come on, man. You guys just have to chain it together for like 3 or 4 times in a row. You do this all the time on other monsters. Okay, Raiden Thrust, that means it's gonna be Hydro. She didn't have TP. There she goes. Okay, that was a good one. At least we got a Helix on it now. That's decent. Aerial Blade, I don't know what is going to happen now. Arching Arrow, that should be light. That's fine. Just keep casting for now. I messed up. The Helix is still on at a decent damage, so that's okay. I'd rather have the defense down, I think, from Dia than Bio. Pentathrust, it's Impaction coming. Or Impaction, Transfixion, I mean, sorry. Okay, so that's a good Helix on again. We just need like one really good skill chain now. Like Fragmentation, and this thing's hopefully dead. Give me an Impulse Drive. Let's see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Any day now. Arching Arrow, huh? Okay, well. That's a shame. Pentathrust. I don't know what that's going to do. I don't think it does anything the other way. Trust, man. This is... Never send an AI to do a real person's job. She had Barrage, but... They're off cycle now from each other. Sidewinder, but there's no skill chain. And she missed anyway. My goodness. Holy moly. Come on, Halver. Helix just wore off. Pentathrust, okay. Hoping that she does... Yes, good. Kill it! Kill it! It's so close! Transfixion, should I... Yeah, okay, 110 Magic Burst, that's good. At least it keeps the dot on heavy to deal with the regen. Let's go! Oh, that's gross. That's gross. That's tough. Man, I'm trying to think, like, are there going to be some jobs that are just not going to be able to deal with that? I don't know. Like, I think the Helix is what was keeping me locked in there. I'm trying to think of how that fight's going to go on, like, Thief. Like, you're going to have to set up your trust in a position so you can SATA. Ugh, I hope not. I hope that's not the strat to switch unities. That would be brutal. All right, we made it. Yeah, I'm doing 110 on Magic Burst right now. Looks like. Thank goodness we're not mashing enter here. Oh, that's good to know. In a fight like that, like, I think normally that's fine, but in a fight like that where, like, my damage from my spells is kind of like the only thing keeping the thing at bay from regenning, I'm not sure how realistic it is to... Like, I'm not saying it's not possible, I'm just saying it's hard to, like, stop and cast something else, like even just a weather buff, as you wait. Like, I understand that that's probably the better option, but it's like, it's so tempting to not, because you're doing everything in your power to, like, slowly whittle it down. And if you give it an inch, it takes back, like, a whole weapon skill chain combo, and you have to go through the whole process again. And you're hoping that the trusts do the proper skill chain. Like, they might not even do the right one. So you have to pay attention. Like, for me, it's like, okay, which weapon skill did Halver do? Because then I know what Sidewinder's about to close. And I'm also trying to predict that she does Sidewinder, which at this point right now, it seems like she always does. No, I know it lasts 3 minutes, but that fight lasted like 6 to 9. Like, I had weather on at the start. It just wore off. And like, as ideal as it is, let's say, to go, oh yeah, I'm going to have weather on for Thunder. But 2 of the 3 skill chains that I had to Magic Burst Helix on, actually 3 of the 4 were not Thunder. 1 was Water, 2 were Light, and the other one was Thunder. So like, even if you have the right, like, a weather on you, it doesn't even necessarily mean you're going to get the right one, because the trusts are too unreliable to use the skill chain that you want them to use, right? Again, I'm not trying to make an excuse either. I'm not saying that what you're saying isn't, like, important, because yeah, I think that that is probably the better option, is somehow keep weather on you during that fight. But being unable to, like, 100% know what the trusts are going to do makes it just significantly harder to, like, plan. Let's say there was a way, let's say they changed trusts and there's a way where you can go, okay, he's always going to use Impulse, she's always going to use Sidewinder, we always are going to get Fragmentation. And then it's like, okay, that's fine. That we're set. Yeah, and yeah, it is a lot to keep up with to some degree. Like, I am learning. But I think once I had a plan in my head of how to do the fight, even if it was slightly unoptimal, I think I was ready to go. Like, I think I was set. I don't know. I don't have Ayami. I didn't go get her after. Okay, now we actually can say we're on 5-2. It's not so much that I need a bunch of skill chains as much as it is I need the same skill chain. I need a consistently... Like, I need to know what the skill chains are going to be, right? Like, my macros are set up specifically for the skill chains that I know Halver and Semi will make with each other. That's how I know what my macros need to be. That doesn't mean that Aame won't do that too. It's just, as long as whatever you do is consistent, then at least you can try to plan for it. That's the hardest part, is trying to find the consistency. Alright, welcome to Promovian Vassal. That was something. I'm a little concerned about that mission when we get to that point again on a different job. The ads are going to start here right away. I'm going to take a quick break. Feel like we've earned it mentally. And then we are going to try to progress further in here before we cut. Hopefully we can finish the fight, but I don't know. We'll see. There's like all the fights on the way up too we got to do yet. So I'm going to hit the ads now, get them out of the way, and then we can climb the tower. If you don't want to see the ads, you can subscribe, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use Adblock, but you're not going to miss anything. I'm literally going AFK. Alright. We got sublimation ready, which is nice for the climb. Okay, we gotta go up to floor... is it 3? First? Forget how it is. You just go to floor 3, I think, and then floor 3, 4, and 5, you have to fight an additional mob. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Okay, we know the drill. Time to go up. We're gonna set the, we don't have to worry about leveling in here now, which is nice. We're gonna set the region, because if there's a reward here, we kind of want to get it. I don't know if strays count. They might. And if that's the case, then we'll be fine. Impossible to gauge. They do count. Let's go. We'll see what kind of gear we get from Basel. Hopefully it's something useful. Yeah, I need to get, I guess, used to having climb form on. Of course, they have the skill chain. Impulse drive for 971. Oh, climb form lasts a long time, actually. Here. Let's make a light skill chain. If we can. Oh, wait. No, he's gonna hit both. Never mind. Oh. That one hit for 137 with weather and climoform. So 27 more damage on that one. Dang. Well, we had perfect luck on all the other promies, so makes sense that we would not have perfect luck here. Do we just kill you? There's no reason to not kill stuff, I guess. Realistically. VT on floor 1, though. Oof. Scary. My hope is, like, if something goes wrong here and we have to, like, warp out or something, I really hope we don't have to fight that giant again. I think we probably will have to. Which sucks. But, yeah. I'm just hoping no. Oh, there's Apex here, too. That's lovely. Guys, did you see? There's Apex here. This is a lot of stuff. Oh, there's more Apex. I'll have to add 2 to my macros a little bit, just so I'm not... shouldn't be probably casting that in Dark Arts also. Hey, Impaction. What did I do that with? Impulse. Detonation. Maybe 1. Yeah. Get our reward here in one more kill. Whatever it is. Okay, floor 2 is just a long run. We just gotta pay attention. And then once we're on floor 3, we gotta go all the way to the NM, kill it, and then we'll start going up after that. I remember when I was doing the speedrun for this, I didn't read through the thing very well when I was like routing my speedrun, and I went all the way to the top, and I was like, wait, why can't I go in? Because you have to fight the 3 NMs and get the cutscenes down here. That was a lesson I only hopefully will have to learn one time. More Apex. Fun. Well, these are only a decent challenge. That's not too bad. The Thinker will be higher. He's tough. Kind of sounds like one was chasing us, but it's just the weird sounds of the footsteps of the trusts. Alright, give us our free piece of gear. A Zircon ring. Ooh, that's the intelligence one. We'll get that after we finish the Chapter 5 missions. Can't even wear it yet, but that's a legit good pickup. Oh, I didn't see what he did. Oh, nothing. She just decided to weapon skill. I think... Oh, nice. I can do impaction off of hers as well. That's good to know. Clean these up. Was too slow on that one. Ah! Okay, we gotta run all the way across the map. You know what we're gonna do? We'll just do it here. Because then I'll remember. Then I'll actually remember, just like the whole Ice Spikes fiasco. I haven't used Ice Spikes here because it's like, well, there's no point. I'm not the one that's getting hit. Well, most of the time. Alright, you know what? Never mind. Okay, so there's an orb here. There's one here as well. Okay. Oops. Probably not going to land slow on him because he's earth-based. Have the wrong arts up, but better to get it on than none. Still hit for 88. Ooh, that's dark magic. Climoform. Interesting. Interesting. You just kind of have to pick, I guess. You gotta pick an element and hope that they use it a little bit. It's kind of like you're a little bit at the mercy of the game, right? So I don't think I can get behind this either. Just gonna wait him out a second here. Come on. Excuse you. Excuse you, please. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, okay. Raiden. She wasn't ready. Oh, here we go this time though. Too ambitious now. Okay. Oh, let's go. Okay, floor 4. We gotta run straight east first. Then we can check the 2 receptacles on that side too. Does Climoform then have its, does it get stronger based on your dark magic skill? I assume then? If that's the case. No? Oh. Interesting. We're doing it, guys. We're really doing it. Craver, alright. Be funny if that landed a paralyze. Oh, I see Sidewinder. I didn't see any. Yeah, okay. Halver did not do anything. Oh, Paralyze is on. Ice Spikes, let's go! As it wears off. I'm pumped right as it wears off. Penta. You got it? Me up. I mean, it's almost dead, so. But I'm just happy I can finally Magic Burst Transfixion, because I've never been on a job that's had access to be able to even do that. It's nice to have that, honestly. Most of the time, they do that light skill chain, and I'm just like, oh, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, really? Well, there you go. We'll see if we ever get close to that. I'm literally concerned that, like, Scholar is making some of these fights more trivial than they probably would be if I was on any other job. And so it makes me scared, because, like, the moment I die and have to start again, I may not get this far again because Scholar's just been so good. We'll see. We'll see how it all pans out, but... I'm really liking it. It's a fun job. Like I said, this part of this experience is me learning how to play the job, too. Oh, not here. Like, this definitely makes me want to, like, try to figure out Scholar a little bit more on Chell. And to slowly get a feel for how to play it. When to do certain things, when not to do certain things. How to approach fights. Like, am I better off staying in light arts or dark arts? Like, in most cases, I think in this setting, I think dark arts is more valuable because Yoren's going to handle most of the light curing and stuff like that. So... I'm starting to learn some of that now, and then it's allowing me to play almost more like a black mage. Nothing here. Okay, we gotta go to the far side. A long run. We're right there, right? Yeah. We gotta go all the way across. Anyway, yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I mean, I'm not surprised. Like I said, there's no job in 11 that I've disliked. Like, none. I don't know what anyone else, but like for me, I've never played a job in FF11 that I did not like. To some degree. There's ones I like more. I think Square has just done a really good job of balancing a lot of the things about the jobs. Doesn't mean that they're all good at solo. Doesn't mean they're all good in parties, certain settings. But there's something about this game where it's like, I always enjoy playing the job I'm on no matter what. Like, as much as I don't really like healing, I still enjoy playing. Like, even in those parties when I was summoner sub-white mage and I'm curing, it's like, I don't know. It's not what the job was supposed to do, but like you still find ways to make the job interesting, even amongst all that kind of monotony. I think. Okay, we found it. Unable to cast spell. Sad day. I was gonna do something and I already forgot what it was. Well. Ah! create our own light skill chain. Wait. Oh, she did Sidewinder in between my two Uriel blades, didn't she? That's what happened. Arching arrow? That's works though. Thank you. Can I get 3? I got 3! Or Pentathrust maybe killed it. Pentathrust killed it. Yo, let's go. Last floor. Dia, huh? Okay, all the way to the right, and then across to the zone. I hit regen 1 for now, just to take care of that Dia that's on some of them. We need to go west. Oh, hi. You're tough. Alright, we're gonna kill you. You're thunder-based. Alright, this is the one time you guys should drop a decision. The 5 damage magic burst. Because it's water based on a thunder and element. It's good. It's always good. Okay, the zone is over there, but we gotta kill this thinker over here first. I think we can make this work. Yeah. Apex, nice. Okay. Just watch out for the sleep. Am I gonna be able to see you? Am I gonna get this? You cannot see your enemy. Oh my goodness. Arching arrow. Oh, there's gravitation. That's weird. If they do arching arrow to impulse, that's actually legitimately one of the few times you're going to see that, probably. Maybe this one doesn't do shadow spread, but I'm sure it does. What's the promise? Keep spamming that, I'm okay with that. Realistically. Maybe I'll keep throwing Dia on you, see if you'll keep using it. Raiden. Actually, we're just gonna go for the kill. If she does it. Do it. She didn't do it. Okay, it's fine. Oh, Yorn's trying to rebuff. Oh, it's alright. That's the last one we have to kill, hopefully, so. Pretty safe. Okay. This is definitely a lot later than I had planned to go, but... but we started a little bit later today too, so... my whole day's been kind of shifted. A little bit. Okay, yeah, we're gonna try Hollow Boss first. When we'll do the same process we did before, and as it gets down to about 50 to 30-ish% maybe, 40-ish%. I don't have an exact number because I don't have a number, I just have a bar. But as that starts to show that we're getting close, then we'll try to pop the Hysterio Anima to prevent shadow spread. We'll just have to be careful. I want to do it before he gets under 25 so that he's not spamming his TP. If the Thinker can go down, I don't know what one comes next, so we have to kind of watch. If it's the Dem boss, we do nothing. We just chill, we kill the Hollow Boss, and then we engage on the Dem boss after. If it's the Maya boss, I want to throw the Tarot Anima at it. IT plus. Holy moly. Okay. Okay. We'll see how this goes. I'm hoping it goes smoothly, but it's a lot of build-up for one try at the fight, you know what I mean? I guess on a plus side, if I had to warp out coming back, I wouldn't have to go do all those additional fights. I would just climb the 5 floors back up here again. But it's still, there's no home point, there's no books, so it's a long walk. It's a good, like, hour plus commitment every time you come into this fight, so... It's just a lot, you know? I don't remember if there's like a limit on time. I think actually there might be. Is there like a limit all of a sudden one of them comes and starts attacking you? Am I misremembering on that? I guess we'll find out. I'll be in the middle of buffing and one of them is going to come at me. And that'll just be heartbreaking. Because then I don't get to choose which one. I guess we'll find out. Gorger's Earth. The other two are water and ice or wind. I can't remember which the other one is. I'm gonna put up End Thunder, I think, even though the one is Earth. Just because the weaker one is Earth. Just anything to give myself some additional damage. We got 30 seconds on the charge. I guess it doesn't matter. We're going to use Tabula Rasa, I think, here. I think that makes sense. I'll do it after this next charge, though, so I can kind of plan. I don't have Perpetuans. I do not have Perpetuans, sir. Gonna get my MP back here, and then we will start Tabula Rasa. We'll put up Thunderstorm as well before we switch. Regen 2 can go up after. One more tick. All this gives me more sublimation ticks, so I'm okay with it being a little bit longer. Okay, here we go. Tabula Rasa. Just gonna make sure I remember what I'm doing. Let's get Thunderstorm on me first. Probably could have put it on everyone, but here we go. Oh yeah. Oops. Dude. Should just be hitting the macro. I have a macro for this, so I don't have to do this. I don't know why I'm doing it manually. There we go. Oh, Dark Hearts? Pentathrust. It's probably going to be Hydro. Or she doesn't have TP yet. Classic. Come on, Semi. You're not shooting, are you? She's not shooting, dude. She's not even shooting. We have to do this. This is really scary right now. Oof. I don't like being on this side. Kostra just wore off. Dude, is she shooting now? Is she at least doing anything now? Oh, there was Curse. I can't hear the range attack still. This is so bad. We're gonna try one more time. That's good. Waste his TP. We're gonna use this on you. She's still not shooting. She's bugged, dude. Brutal. Horrible. Horrible. Like, one of my trusts is doing nothing, and she's my best damage dealer. Holy moly, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, there's Stellar Arrow. Whatever. It's not going to be a magic burst, but we got to cast something. Let's see if we can kill this guy quick. This is horrible, though. Yeah, that's horrible to find out. We got the Mayo one. We'll just use Psycho on him. Well, lesson learned, I guess. Yeah, we might not be able to use her in here. Oh, she's shooting now. Let's go. She didn't have TP, but she is finally shooting. Okay, Bar Sleep's gone, but that's fine. The one that sleeps is dead. Oh, get ready. Come on. Hook us up. Man. Oops, that's silence. Yeah, this has been a little bit of a disaster. Oh shoot! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! She's still not really doing anything. She's so bugged, dude. Like, she is so bugged. Let's try this one more time. This is so terrible. She doesn't know where to move. She's trying to, like, run off the map or something. Even Yoren's pretty bugged out right now. Okay, that's paralyzed, unfortunately. We're gonna try this. Maybe getting off that entry point. I wasn't sure if I could run out here. I was too scared to, but now that I see Dem's the only one left. If one of my DDs would join the battle, this would maybe go better. She's finally shooting? Let's go. Holy moly. Yoren's still looking okay, but there's some impales coming, and I'm a little bit worried about that. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Do you do light with that? Aw. Oh, here comes our friend. Okay. Okay. Only one impale is actually pretty good. Ah! Okay. Let's go. Good start. Oh, I hope I got that before his Raiden. Aw, you jerk. It's too bad. Okay, well now we should be fine anyway. Once the Hollow Boss went down, I wasn't too worried, but the Maya Boss could still be mean. Oh, that's why, yeah, Light Arts. That's true. Okay. Oh, what a What an ordeal this was, man. What an ordeal. Almost got walled by the golem. Like, hard. This cutscene. This is what happens when you can mash enter. Yeah, as soon as she dealt damage, the fights went fast, so that was scary. I need to think about that. If Hala starts on the right side, then we might have to start the fight and run to that right side right off the bat. Just like I did there to finish the fight. And if the Maya boss aggroes, then unlucky to some degree. Man, we're getting robbed again. Yeah, this sublimation is pretty sweet. Now that we have a better feel for it, and with Stone Skin, man. Oh, one step closer, gamers. We are up to 3 paths, though. That's the next mission. So there's a lot happening in 3 paths. A very long mission. For those that are unaware. Odds are all of tomorrow at the very least is gonna... It could be more than tomorrow, honestly. It could take a long time. We're getting better, hey? Little by little. Right? Somebody give me positive reinforcement. I feel so sloppy still on this job, but we are starting to get a little bit better, I think. Yeah, Mithras are in 3 paths. I think so is the Movopolis side. There's a few things coming up. There should be nothing for 55. No, we should be able to go right to 60 after 50. Other than after the 3 paths mission, after we finish chapter 5. After we finish 3 paths, then we gotta start looking at our AF quests, I guess. Oh, man. What an experience this was. I'm not gonna lie, though, that fight was a lot easier than I was expecting. Like, even without the animas, it might not have been too terrible, but I think we always grab the animas just because it's just safety, man. Like, just make the fight free. Yeah. Okay, so our next options are... We've got 3 different paths to go. We either go to the Thane, Port Sandoria, or we go to Tabnazia. Tabnazia is the Movopolis Peroganarogo path. Tenzin's path is going through Bucidine and then Delkvitz again. And then Soja again. And Ulmia's path is Ottawa Chasm with the Mithra. And Ulugaron Range. Oh yeah, we could do Ulugaron Range, the Bear Claw Pinnacle. With the Snoll Tsar. We're gonna have to do the Salt, right? We're gonna have to get Salt. Because you only have 45 seconds or it ejects you from the battlefield. How do we get the Salt? Bombs away. Trade 2 cluster cores. Those are dropped off clusters in a few different zones. We can do the ones in Ravine A. That'll probably make it a little easier so we're not fighting level 50s. Okay. There's a lot of stuff coming up, man. There's a lot of sketchy stuff. Maybe we should do Ulmia's path first in case the bomb just kills us. That's also the Mithra path. Yeah, odds are this mission probably takes us a couple days. There's no way I don't think we do this in one. Okay,